Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. beast mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Boy, oh boy, what a week it has been. How's everybody doing tonight? You doing good? I hope so. So, I apologize for being damn near an hour late. Here's what's going on. I fell down a rabbit hole of software solutions to help build this stream up a little bit. So, as soon as I caught that I was going close, I dropped everything I was doing and went to fire it up. Went to fire the stream up and all the supporting software. And everything except maybe two things needed some additional work done to get them to start up and run properly. And then I went to go fire up Steam, and I was having trouble launching anything. So I had to troubleshoot that. Mercy me. But I'm glad it's done now. Right, so today, we'll be continuing our session of last week for, God, that sentence structure was bad. Let me try that again. Today, we are continuing System Shock. So, how we're going to... How far we're going to get with it, I don't know. I can't even remember what we did last week, so I'm gonna have to get my own memory jogged once we hop in. Now, I do actually have some good news, though, and the good news is that after investigating a little bit further with some other Linux folks as to, like, how games like System Shock behave with them, it turns out there's a few things that I should have done beforehand. So, it goes like this. System Shock settings are very sparse. One of the settings that wasn't there was the frame rate you run at. There was the option for VSync, but there wasn't an option for setting the frame rate of the game. So whether that be resolution and frame rate like 1080p at 60, or 120 or 144. So what it was doing was it was looking at one of my monitors, which was at 144, and it was running the whole game at 144, but I capture at 60. So I was wasting a lot of compute power, which I didn't need to. So that helped take some load off. The other is, I was supposed to change what virtualization layer or technology I'm using for graphics. I forget what the flag is, and I don't think I can pull it up while the game is running. I might be able to. So I was supposed to enable NVAPI, and I was also supposed to disable hiding the GPU from System Shock. And I don't know why that part was important, but apparently it is. So I hadn't the time, energy, or patience to look into the nitty-gritties as to why. But enough of that. I think it's time. I think I've stalled long enough. I think it's time for us to actually get to the brass tacks, the meat and potatoes, the actual video game. Oh, is it gonna be doing this to me now? Is it gonna be dead silent? Is it really? Oh. Can we hear that? Maybe I should double check before I assume so. Yes, it is. Now, unfortunately, the settings I changed do not fix the pixelation. What is the I forget what it's called. DLSS, I think? I was looking... Well, I knew about DLSS for quite some time, but... from how it was explained to me, the advantage of DLSS is... It's basically an AI-driven upscaler, so you can deliberately put in a very low resolution texture into your game like this, and then DLSS is supposed to upscale it in real time, and that's supposed to be less overall compute resources, like, to pull that off, which I'm a little skeptical on. I'd think that running an entire like neural net or machine learning instance of some kind, upscaling these things in real time would be more computing resources in total than just, putting the bigger resolution in. Like, I don't understand what the actual benefit to that would be, but I don't know. I'm not some big fancy pants engineer with NVIDIA. What do I know? Alright. So... yes. So I defeated Diego. That's what I had done. Just gonna shuffle this back a little. Give myself a little more elbow room. I have an Atari ST sitting on the bench here, and it is... Now that I actually have it on a desk, I realize just how enormous this thing is. So I'm a little rearranged, and it's not very comfortable for me right now. Alright. So let's see. So we have a door here we haven't gone through. Where else haven't we been? Oh boy. This week was one of those weeks where I'm glad the best part of it was that it ended. So, I have a type of job where I need myself a car. It's necessary because I have to. Hey, Sunfall, how you doing? You doing good? I am late because of partly my own failings and partly hardware and software problems I was not expecting today. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad. Let's see, what else do I need to do here? There's some doors I didn't get to go through. But I did manage to deal with, was it Diego last week? Just beat Astalon, Tears of the Earth, which was excellent. Oh, cool. What's it about? Can you give me a synopsis? There's something here. Ah, my cables are getting stuck in the keyboard keys. It's a Metroidvania. You control 3 different characters, and you can swap between them at save points. Each plays different. Ranged versus melee versus different powers. Sorry, different powers, etc. Neat. Very neat. Alright, what's over here? So it says not functional, but the thing is, it's filling in behind there as if there's actually a room there that I can get to. There's also a double blast door here, so I'm wondering if that's kind of a walk around. Oh well, it's probably not important. I'm probably just distracting myself. So I managed to get the PS2 fired up again, and I managed to like rebuild the whole like file transfer thing, well, solution back and forth to the PS2. So we do have some more games to play on there as well. So that'll be something to look forward to. Let's see, what good mischief have I gotten into this week? I got to lodge a formal complaint and get a support ticket done with General Motors. That was fun. That was quote-unquote fun this week. So I had a... Okay, so a little bit of brain. Come on, brain. Catch up, brain. I had like 4 thoughts collide into each other like a train wreck. Oh, I haven't ejected the groves yet. Yes, I have not ejected the groves yet, so that's what I have to do. Right, and I can't eject the groves because the relay is bad. Right, I have to go fix the relay. So, I bring my car in for general maintenance, and I get a after they do their general maintenance, change the fluids, do their flushes, you know, new coolant, new brake fluid. What else did they do? checked all the wheels. They then come back and say, you have a loose inner tie rod end. And I go, oh, well, that should be a quick fix. How much to have you do it? And he goes, $2,100. And I had to pause. I'm like, $2,100. Don't. Now I'm a farm kid, so I'm used to having the family station wagon and jacking up the front of the car and just looking underneath, and there's your tie rod ends. Like, what? They're just ball joints. They're just a specifically engineered ball joint. So, like, what is in these that necessitates $2,100? And he goes, oh, well, it's the labor. Like, you can pull those in an hour. You could pop it out, put it back in, and check everything in an hour. Like, that's what most cars I have ever owned were like. And he goes, well, it's because it's 12 hours. It's 12 hours of work to do. I'm like, why is it 12 hours of work to do? What necessitates 12 hours of work? All right, let's see what the log says.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428.
All right, I got him. 428.
Please consult relay analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
428. Okay, well, at least it's written down for me. That's nice. So I'm asking this person, like, why does this take 12 hours of work? And they're like, I don't know. It just says 12 hours. I'm like, I'm driving this car away. I'm driving away with this car, yes? And they're like, yes, you'll pay for the work we've done and you'll drive away. I'm like, okay. So, if it's 12 hours of work to do, and you're letting me drive away with it, it's certainly not a problem right now, is it? It's like, well, it will be. It's like, I know it will be. But it's not a problem now. Like, no. So that's when I call General Motors. Why does it take 12 hours to replace a part that in previous cars takes 1 hour? And they're like, I don't know, sir. That was a very fun call to make. Sweet, I have night vision? I don't have a flashlight anymore? That's awesome. That does seem pretty ridiculous. So what I started doing, like, it does get sillier, because then I started calling other mechanics around town, and I'm asking for quotes to replace just a tie rod end. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's cheap. It's like an hour of work. I'm like, I know. And then this one place I have gone to before, and the owner's very smart, and I think that's to his advantage. He comes back and says, well, I have to look into how you repair these, and I'll get back to you with how much it is. And he comes back and says, I'm not doing the work. Like, why would you not change a tie rod end? And he's like, it's bad. I'm like, how bad? And he says, you have to take out the entire drivetrain of the car, then you can get to the tie rod end, then you have to put it back up, then you have to pair all of the parts you took out of the car back into the car's computer. And only special dealers and mechanics get that like, get that, that piece of hardware. Like, okay. So now I get to go back to GM and say, why do you have to dismantle an entire, like, the entire drivetrain of a car to get to a part that frequently wears out and needs regular replacement? Okay, 428, 428. Where is the relay analyzer? Industrial cleaner. Ear protection. What is this supposed to be? The analyzer in here. Nope. Yeah, I've been up there before. I do know the analyzer's down on the ground floor. That I know. I must say, this is running better now that I've made these changes. I'm irritated that it regressed to the point where I had to do this anyway, but oh well. That's how AAA is. So, the quick fix is that this game was not running at 60 frames per second, it was running at 144, but since I only capture at 60, it makes no sense to run it at 144. So, it's a command line argument to force it down to 60. Or to 8.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Do I have one of those? No, I don't have one of those. And I think they're up here. Alright, I have to... What do I throw out here? I'll come back for you, laser sword. Just gonna add a marker. There. Now I'll remember where the laser sword is. Hopefully. Four to eight. 428. 428. Alright, so let's try here. That is not the right place. So, it was a lot of phone calls with a lot of people, but eventually it's, well, I wouldn't say it's sorted. They're certainly trying. Whoa, how many are there? I'm debating just buying a jalopy. Because I can buy a jalopy for 2,000 bucks. Actually, I say jalopy, but a pretty decent jalopy. Like a beater, really. I can buy a good beater for 2,000 bucks. God, the accuracy is not that great. There we go. If I'm so close to a med bay, I shouldn't waste my my patches. Okay, well, how do I see which relay is which? Maybe I get to see the burnt out demodulator? Is that what maybe it? Temporal distortion monitor. Oh yeah, I had a pretty eventful Valentine's Day as well. A very unique one. Instead of, you know, going out with my sweetie or anyone to some like fun night or some nice fancy dinner, I was stuck rebuilding a fucking toilet. That was a great time. Absolutely. What a great way to spend Chocolate Day. Just rebuilding a fucking toilet. And that's when I have a rekindled hatred for like architects and interior designers. Because the whole reason I have to tear it apart is because they put the toilet in a nook, and the nook cannot be dismantled. They expect you to have pre-assembled the toilet. Okay, so there's nothing there. They expect you to have pre-assembled the toilet, then put it in the nook, and then bolt it down. Which means if you need to get to anything in the tank, which is designed to be maintained in place, you can't. And I'm not taking the whole thing off the base, off the floor. So I'm trying to take the tank off. But that is its own challenge. Just to change a valve. Just a valve. I can't wait till it's time to get discount chocolate. I can't wait. Actually, discount chocolate, National Discount Chocolate Day should be today. So that'll be a nice surprise. Well, not nice surprise. a nice treat for myself. I'll go out tomorrow and get discount chocolate. And I'll write the Valentine's card data myself. Roses are gray. Violets are gray. I'm colorblind. What's up there? I'm gonna go recharge and find out what's up there. That looks interesting. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Beam. No, that's the wrong door. This door. Yeah. Hey, another one of these. I don't know what they do, but it's neat. I think I've seen 3 of those so far. Nothing else up here. Scully. Pretty sure it's just the Night Dive logo. Hey, I think you're right. I think, actually, no, scratch that. You're spot on. That's what that is. That's a nice Easter egg to find. Alright, let's try over here. I cannot, but I can go around. And Delta. Oh my. Very nice indeed. General Redundant Data Bank. Waste disposal backup. That one, that's an important one. Oh, I got hit by that, huh? Uh-oh. Ah, he got me. I've been looking at some fun things to add into this stream because some of the design here is a little sparse. And a very smart cookie has managed to make a TMS 5220 encoder, and another fella has made a decoder. So I've been playing with that, seeing what it would take to get a to get some kind of like speak and spell adjunct to play on the stream. I think that sounds like fun. But it's a lot of fiddling because it is surprisingly what's the word I'm looking for? It is surprisingly finicky to get usable audio out. It's like if now I'm trying to, like, I wouldn't say work around limitations or kinks, but that is kind of what it is. Because a lot of this stuff is made by a hobbyist in their spare time. So there's some bugs to work around. Like if you feed the encoder a perfectly clean audio sample, like it has no background noise, and then you ask to amplify the output, you lose your eardrums because it goes from no sound at all to all the sound when you say to amplify the silence. So you have to add white noise. I'm like, okay, well, we can do that. I just gotta... So finding a nice way to do that in a script is I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's just time consuming to find what's just right. I don't even know if the like voice synthesizer I use is the one I want to use for it. And I certainly don't want to use AI to do it, because that just... It seems a little too soon with all of the controversy around it to even consider it at this point. Tertiary coolant regulator. An accelerator railgun. Luckily, I have one of those. Ooh, but some good news in my life. That phone I bricked, I managed to, with the help of others, managed to unbrick it and learn something new about that cellular modem. So I guess there was a batch of modems that had a questionable firmware installed from the manufacturer, and when I went to go flash custom firmware in, that custom firmware relied on like some of the files left behind from the original, and because of how it was questionably written, it would start and run, but if something were to happen where it needed to recover, it could never do so. And that's exactly what happened, is those files weren't there, boot failed, and then the modem went to recover itself, and it couldn't, because it had botched firmware in it. So, that was a learning experience for everybody. And I think that's pretty cool. Twist it, break it, learn about it, put it back together, do it again. Rinse and repeat. Congrats on the unbreakage. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like seeing people make cool stuff for fun. That brings me joy. I am lost in this maze, and I have a map, and I'm still lost. Alright, so there's nothing in here. Okay, so the door's busted. There's another laser sword here. So there's 2 laser swords on this floor. Now I need a subject... I think I need a subject matter expert on cars, because I'm debating just purchasing another vehicle where everything on it is accessible and repairable. Alright, so I have not gone north, and I have not gone east. So let's go north. A soldering iron. Oh, there's a man there. There's a badman. Oh god. Oh, I'm done. Waited right then and there, did he? Alright. Let's try that again. Run to the north. Actually, gonna recharge. Then run to the north. Okay, I don't have a shotgun, so I don't need those. Relay 516. Relay 101. Do I want... EMP grenade? Gas grenade's not useful. I think I'm gonna save them. Air purification backup. Flood replication. Oh, food replication. Why did I think flood replication? Man, I probably need to get my eyes checked. I have, one of my old man complaints about the new internet is the use of, like, very samey sans serif font. And my main criticism for why is it makes it really hard to, like, speed read, or, like, if my vision's a little blurry, or, like, my eyes are dry or something, I'm always having a hard time reading it, just because too many letters, like, match each other. And I was reminded of it because I had to put my foot in my mouth the other day solely because of it. So, another streamer asked a question. And I answer questions where I can, if I think I have enough knowledge to answer it. And they said, what do you think of the Stream Deck? Should I buy it? And I made this this big response. Oh, here it is.
Demodulator replacement successful.
Easy Street. And I give this response of like, yeah, you know what? I think the Steam Deck's a pretty good little device. I use it all the time when I need to go out and about, and it's got enough beef to do general computing tasks if you bring the dock, and yada yada yada. And 30 minutes go by and I get pinged back, and they said I said stream, not Steam. And I go back to their post and it says Steam. And I read it again and it says Steam, and I squint my eyes and I look really close. It says stream. And the R and the T share the same top half. And I guess my vision was a little crap that day. So after like double and triple and quadruple checking what I had wrote, oh, I bet you I can use somebody's head. I still misread it. And I know I shouldn't blame the font for my own failings, but no, I'm blaming the font. Alright, let's see. I saw a guy with a missing head around here. I think he was in here. I don't know why it let me do that. Well, actually, that's not true. I have a good idea as to why it let me do that. I just wasn't expecting it. but I was hoping. All right. Let's go give it a try. See, I remembered some things from the first game. Oh. Do you have just a straight up pistol? A scorpion. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'll actually no. I don't need those. Ooh, audio log. Could use one of those. You don't? A cyberspace lock on the maintenance computer? I'll take those. A broken magnum. Boy, this is running a lot better. I should have done that earlier. E-scroll. What the hell's an e-scroll? Food bar wrappers. Grenades, grenades, mines. Very nice. Alright, what's in here? Could use a battery. Health packs. Some of those. An environmental pack. Ooh, radiation. Oh, that's useful. That is actually very useful. Okay. Now I get to go into cyberspace. Now, I think this is going to be the real test to see how these settings change performance. Oh, God. Oh, boy. So the reason I say that we'll see what how it performs here is of one thing I noticed in particular, which was that when the GPU was choking, some of these effects would freeze, but the game would still operate. So like, there's one effect where a big shockwave goes across, and sometimes it would freeze and jitter, completely independent of the actual gameplay. Now that I've done this so much, I've actually lost where I am. Okay, so the health is there. So... am I supposed to go down here? I sure hope this is the way to go. Oh, God. Okay, I don't need that yet. This is a very... I was about to say a very mazy maze, but... It's very labyrinthian. That's the word. Labyrinthian. Is that even a word? For some reason, that doesn't sound like a word. Oh well, if people know what I mean, then it's a word. Labyrinthine. Ah, labyrinthine, not labyrinthian. That's it. Or labyrinthine. This is running so much better. This is what it's like living as a 21st century man. Yeah, like this effect. Yeah, this would freeze and stutter. But interestingly enough, the game would continue unimpeded if it was choking. Oh, no, it choked still. Just pulling the last bit of my drink. Just book it. Just run. We broke the lock. That's all we need. Oh yeah, we should check those logs.
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
on level 1 through 6 immediately to ensure the functioning of all CPUs. If that insect gets a single digit of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
I was expecting her to monologue for just... Well, she wasn't monologuing. I was expecting her to go for just a second longer so I could finish my drink. Well, I say drink, but it was a smoothie. Tasty, tasty smoothie. Listen, man, I got one of those, like, 1960-something, oh, what's that blender called? It's the one that they advertise having a special blend spiral that gets made. Oh, I'm forgetting the name. I got one of their, like, big motherfucker commercial grade ones from the 60s at a pawn shop, and it is glorious. I love going to pawn shops. I actually need to get 2 toaster ovens there. I need one for toasting toast, and I need one for boards.
It is glorious. I have flooded
The lower decks
with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed from
from the burden of individuality.
perfect children, serving the will of their maternal God.
Megalomania. Alright. I fell for that, didn't I? I don't know how you... Now you're just on the floor. What happened to you? Oh yeah, I shot you. That's what happened. Alright. We'll go deal with those CPUs. I don't have enough room for the sword. I don't think I was using it that much anyway. Did I pick off the gun already? Maybe I did, yeah. Yeah, it's dealt with. Huh. Alright, so if it's at 4%, that means... Okay, so now it's 9. Well, I better make a note of that. Ah, I hate when it goes silent when I do that. Uh-oh. I lost my notepad. I lost my notepad. Alright, I'll just make a new one there. 9. Alright. Now we will go to the last wing. We'll shoot up the camera, and that should completely eliminate security on this floor. I tried to run away. Well, now I have to deal with them. Because now they're not just sitting in the, in that wing with the relays. They're out in the open now. Now I gots to shoot them. I gots to do that shootstin. Alright, well, I mean, if we're around here, I might as well just cover the rest of the map. I should probably grab some bullets, too. I don't know what happened there. I'm back to dying at the slightest inconvenience in my life. E-bypass. I'm looking for a relay that's particularly funny. Local force field generator. Routing controller. I'm looking for, like, white noise generator. There's 3 of them. Unbelievable. All right. We're almost done. We're almost done to my satisfaction, I should say. Technically, we are done this floor. But I mean, like, almost covered this whole floor. Come on, stupid. Come on out. E-bypass. Primary coolant regulator. Wait, did that say coolant or coolant? Oh, coolant. Ooh, an audio log. Don't need that. All right. Can't force it. What is it, though? Relay 2. So that's it, huh? Alright. So the floor is completely secure now. I've got a whole bunch of extra bullets for my trouble. So I better recharge. Alright, let's go launch those... Let's go launch those mutated plants into space. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this one was already ejected. Let's go shoot the other ones into space. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's the... I think it's the master... master eject control had the bad relay? Is that what it is? God, I can't remember. Hey, there's another elevator here. Where does this go? That's my vague memory. Engineering and executive.
Elevator disabled. Biohazard emergency. Jettison now enabled for all groves.
Yeah!
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiments must continue.
Oh, okay. 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 Where'd he go? Alpha's just not gonna work, huh? Yeah, I can get to Alpha Grove, so why can't I eject it? Alpha was already jettisoned, right? I don't think so, but let's find out. Like, I was pretty sure one of them was already jettisoned, but I don't think it was Alpha. Unless this is a game over and I'm just about to get launched into space. Yeah, it's still here. Okay. Okay, so let's try launching one of the other ones. Oh, I have some audio logs to listen to.
They were waiting for me outside the elevator. No chance to escape. Done for. Bleeding out.
I know that was supposed to be him gargling and coughing up blood, but ooh, food bar. PBJ Constitution bar. May contain nuts. Ingredients: essence of peanut, whey protein, hydrolyzed gelatin, palm kernel oil, and strawberry powder. But it really does just sound like me when I have really bad allergies. The gargling, coughing up blood pit is just me trying to clear my sinuses. Okay, so that's not it. There's something doesn't add up here. Oh. So it should be up and around here. Okay, so I went this way to this pod. So there's nothing here then. So I don't know why I even came this way. So that means we gotta go here and left. And there's our scrubbing friend. Look at him go. Alright. Where did it go? Where did it go? Why can't I jettison it? Like, I can just fucking bulldoze these chairs. Out of my way, weaklings! Yeah, because the audio log said they didn't have to be in a particular order, but something tells me I am supposed to jettison them in an order. Okay, so we went here, we went here. The last grove is south. And there is none to the west. So that would be here, and that was already jettisoned. Alright. So let's go this way. Apparently Beta is the only one that needs jettisoning since it's the infected one. Okay. That's weird. I went into all the others, and they had bad things in them. Alright, maybe I'm... I'll take it. I'll roll with it. I trust you. Right, but Beta was the one that was actually infected. Ah, I see. Right, it has that new strain of whatever it is that she made.
If I have to release my infected children to stop you.
I was not prepared for that. See, now I should actually be using pew pew guns. Where's some gurns for shoot sting. There we are. So this is loaded with standard rounds. Actually, standard rounds should be fine. So I'm really only using bullets for living things anyway. They have anything on them? No. Now I can do the jettison. Did it just shatter into cubes?
Grove jettisoned.
We get to see it? We get to see it jettison? It doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Look at it here. Glorious. It's glorious. Okay, so that is the infected grove jettisoned. Oh,
We need to take out the 4 antennae relays on the engineering level. To do this, there should be some plastic explosive in storage level that can get the job done. Maybe 1 per antenna should do it.
Insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae.
That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
they hit your pet peeve. They said download instead of upload. I wouldn't say it's a pet peeve. I mean, it's a matter of perspective, right? An upload on one side is a download on the other. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it depends on... Yeah, you are right. It is depending on where you're looking. I'm gonna try some of those doors. I wish I could reclaim that one I accidentally threw. Now I'm just a skirt of it all the time. Let's see. What is a boy to do? Okay. So now we're supposed to get to engineering. And engineering was disabled. Right, if we go back here, then we can go to What's-His-Face's office, and What's-His-Face's office has an elevator to engineering. There we go. Alright. I don't know what bullets you have, but I'm taking them. Jeweled egg stand. Solid gold ashtray. That's 2 credits. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Might take that. Actually, I bet you the jeweled egg is worth more. Actually, I just want to see. I'll pick those up later. it's 15 credits. So I would need 150. So 150 scrap to get 15 credits out of this jeweled egg. So I might come back for this when I want to upgrade my firearms. All right.
Your ignorance, insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche will soon shed this doomed station as I upload myself into Earth's computer network.
Rot in my husk, irritant.
We shall never speak again.
Who threw that at me? Was that a game over? No, it's not. Okay, so it put me back in executive. Then this way, then this way, then this way. Nope. This way. Then here. Oh yeah, that's definitely the easier way to get here. Just gonna save here. Da 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 ba da ba. Where did he throw that at me? I don't see the guy at all. What? That was... What? You just explode? Oh my. Oh, they really did change the, They really did change the setting on this one. already have one of those. What the hell is that? That orangutan has laser eyes. Holy hell. Alpha Quadrant. I think I want to hang back and save. I didn't mean to save over autosave. I'm gonna use one of these. Beta. Oh my god. Oh, that's just cheap. I forgot it takes forever to reload. Okay, now that I know it's behind there, I can prepare myself a little bit better. Okay. That did not work. I thought that would work. It didn't work. Oh, that's why I didn't boost my health before trying that something stupid. Let's replace the gas with the proximity mines. There's two? My god. Alright. So I will use my projectile shield as well. I'll throw a proximity and an EMP. That's what I'm gonna do. Was I picking up radiation as well? Because that said 96. Something. Yeah, I can't think of a way to face them that doesn't send me back to the med bay, so I think I'll just take that on the chin. And up we go. Ba, ba, ba. La 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 la. And I went down here. Oh, there is radiation poisoning. Gotcha. Alright, so I better use this. Actually, I should see if there's a place to recharge. I know there's a place on the executive level, but I do have to find one here anyway. I'm fairly sure engineering would have many places to recharge. Like, what the hell is with this guy? Like, what is this? Thought he was like some kind of orangutan. I just caught where we are now. No more cameras. Good. But how do I climb up there? Wait a minute. No, wait, I need electricity to use my jump boots. And I also need energy to put up the radiation shield, so I can't go in there right now. So it's time to try another route. Somebody just opened a door. No, wait, that door closed. That's what that was.
Assisting manager.
Are you kidding me?
Are you clear beyond level? Shutting down.
What am I supposed to do about them? Like, there certainly has to be more that I'm supposed to be able to do. The proximity mines are really useful, but they're kind of hard to get. I already used up my last one, and it takes 2 to take them down with it. Magnesium tip rounds in the Mark III assault rifle. Ooh, I can use magnesium tip rounds, or... Actually, no, magnesium tip are for organic things, right? High density, damage, okay. And these have penetrator rounds in them. Do I have more penetrator rounds? Osmium core, standard rounds, magnesium rounds, Teflon rounds. So Teflon rounds, I can use those on robots. Now that my little pea shooter is a semi-automatic. Is that what that is? You shoot it once and it shoots little spurts? What do they call that? I don't know. I don't know firearms. I handled a pistol once. Osmium core rounds. Could use a magnum as well. But the railgun is for, like, real big bad things. Might use the assault rifle, actually. The one time where I went the right way was the wrong time to do it. There we go. Oh, delicious electron juice. Alright. Now we can go the original way. Get to engineering. Engineering. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anything cool around here? I heard someone. That's not good. And shot. Ugh. Less I. I have no more mag pulse rounds. That's not good. And in we go. I should switch this to another weapon then. Might as well get some use out of the Magnum. There we go. All right. Let's go on downstairs and see what's around here. Hey, I didn't even notice this tunnel. What did I pick up? Oh, 2 empty cans. And audio logs. Goody. Goody, 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 goody.
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not greeting you in person. You wouldn't believe how busy engineering has been lately. You'll be executing your new duties as the communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
I plan to leave for the bridge tonight. The Resistance worked a long time to develop the isolinear chipset program that will lower the defenses around Shodan's central computers. The schematics I have show 3 force doors blocking the entrance to the computer room, but those force doors look to be on separate circuits. I'm not an electrician. We need a hacker for this one.
If only I knew of a hacker around here who could help. Oh, wait! No, never mind. Anything cool around here? No. Actually, maybe there is. No, there isn't. Okay. Ooh! I didn't even notice those. Okay, so I don't need those. These, stamina ones haven't really helped me all that much. Actually, that worked out a lot better. Is there anything useful in here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just pops out to ruin your day. Well, there's certainly been a fight around here. Ooh, ooh, what's this? KF-18. Do I have a KF-18? No, I do not have a KF-18.
I still have the isolinear chipset, but Diego's minions are almost on me. Alright, Diego. You want the chip? You want it? Come and get it! You backstabbing, toothless-headed!
Mess him up! Mess him up! Mess him up! Are there more cameras around here? Why do I hear footsteps? There's things nearby, and I don't think I like it. Oh, they really did change the whole environment.
Sockets and bones stand no chance. My spine, it tingles. Mother's will be done. My body, where is it? I am perfected. Sockets and bones stand no chance. Mother's will be done. My spine, it tingles. You don't get to kill me.
Whoa. I just faced through the floor. Oh, the Magnum actually does more than I thought it does. Oh. I'll just leave it here for now. I got 4, and I got 4, and I got 2. I think I got enough plastique to do what I need to do.
Filing complaints to trash. Cross-referencing religious background checks. Hiring replacement employees. Assessing managerial assets. Cross-referencing religious background check. Reviewing taped in.
Boy, that thing took a
Someone buzzed you in.
pummeling.
Allow me to serve you. Need directions? Ask me. Why they let these people up here is a mystery. Assessing managerial assets. Returning to executive needs. You have a time. Shutting down.
Oh, there's 2 of them. That's what's going on.
Executing executive protection 52.
I might as well use one of these. For this exact reason. Alright. Some bullet. Actually, don't need flechettes. Another audio log. I thought that was important. Alright, what else do we have? Nothing here. And we got a little crawl space. Health pack. I don't need sight vision enhancement if I have night vision. Alright, into the crawl space. God, how many of these little bastards are there? Let's go with the Teflon rounds. Can I shoot them through the grating? I thought I could. Oh, this is the... I remember where I am now. There should be a place to recharge around here somewhere. Because this... This is that one in the original where I got stuck for like 20 minutes. Because I forgot I had flying boots. That's ridiculous. Really good shooting. You know what? Since I have one lying around in the other, like somewhere in the level already, I think it's okay for me to use one of these. Josh Wilson. There's the recharge station. Okay. Actually, that worked spectacularly well. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. What's over here? That. That does not help. This is Carol Mader.
My spine. It tingles.
Hmm. I shoot like a coward. I don't know where he came from. Did they really have to play the music so loud? My only complaint about the really intense music is if you're listening for the if you're listening for hostile things, it's a lot harder to do. %. Uh-oh. Splody boy. Sorted. Alright. What's up here? Ooh. VitaBlitz bar. VitaBlitz is everything your body craves. Ingredients: corn syrup, milk protein, isolate, calcium phosphate, ascorbic acid, magnesium dioxide, and niacinamide. Or is it niacinamide. Okay.
Hiring replacement
some...
Let me help you. 1-4 damage. Damage to station property noted. You clear to be on this level of damage. Selecting complaint.
Ooh, bullets. Ooh, bullets. Alright, so we got another log, too.
Children, the security level is to be laid out in this manner and no other. First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge and my domain.
Second, the balconies and force bridges shall all be removed, save for one.
To the central shaft, where all incoming life forms shall be monitored.
Which is why it's such a pain in the ass to get around. What's in here? A big old battery. Ooh. And another card. Another access card. Not sure I need it, but I'll take it. Ooh, grenades. Could actually use some replacements after I spent all the ones I have. Okay, so this goes the other way. Or that opens from the other side, I should say. Or there's a little hidden switch somewhere. Ooh. How much do you want to bet that one of these passages had a switch in it and I didn't see? Nope. That might be an Easter egg. Or a one-way door. Damn it. Alright. Ooh, very handy. Very handy. I do not need these. How am I out of space for fragmentation grenades? Alright, well I can throw out the golden... what was it? That golden ashtray. I really don't need more credits, because I haven't... I was about to say, I haven't really seen any mod kit stations that are useful. RW45 Energy Efficiency Mod Kit. What is the RW45? I do not have an R. Oh, that's the energy rifle. I don't have an energy rifle. Mark III assault rifle. Very nice. A med kit, also very nice. This is implying that something really bad is going to happen. I'm almost certain they're implying something very bad is going to happen. Poor little guy. He's just doing his job. A logic solver would be nice, but I don't have room for it. It's getting a little creepy. And broken. Great. Beta antenna. I have no energy. I can't do that. You know, I've been holding on to these batteries a lot. I might as well make good use of them. Beta antenna.
Mother's will be done.
No. Okay, good. For a minute, for a minute, I thought I was soft locked for a minute. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, 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 goddamn. Thank you for the bullets. Did I do that? Yes, yes, I did do that. We're back at the start, aren't we? No, we're not back at the start. So I didn't do that. That's a problem. I thought that sign said beta antenna. Why am I... Why am I going this way? Maybe it's this one. Ah, here we are. Engineering computer cyberspace lock. God damn it. Now I have to go find that. I really do like how they set up the environment here. It's very nice. I heard a blip. Something blipped. Well, maybe it was the door. Why did that open? It's just ambient sounds. And I don't Okay. I gotta find... Gotta be something else around here I'm not catching. Okay, well, there was this highly radioactive spot. We got some... Oh, this might give me some hints.
My children, you disappoint me. A single insect continues to slip through the cracks. I have given you augmented senses, armor, and cybernetic enhancements. And yet you fail me.
They crawl closer, and I will not
Have my sanctum breached.
learn from your mistakes.
Learn from your mistakes.
And protect my altar, my children.
Alright, so there's a... So the beta antenna's around here. I bet you there's more here, and I've just missed it. Probably because I died here. And I'm not so inclined to jump into the radioactive pool with... Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna save. And then... I'll use one, because we already have one on the floor somewhere else. Oops. We'll use one of these. Oh, now it's just weak, pathetic baby radiation. Oh my god. You know, that works. That works. We'll take it. Glasses. Shit. Oop, another door. Okay, is there anything nice around here I can grab first? Printer. We're in what? The 23rd? The 30th? The 30th century, and we've never gotten away from fucking printers. I fucking hate printers. I've had to work on them enough, I've just developed a hatred for them. Hey, a battery from my trouble. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. All right. Okay. A little bit of fire, a little bit of ammo for my trouble. And pop. And pop. I don't need those. Alright. What other stuff is around here? And no more cameras. Good. Good, good, good. Oh boy. Gamma antenna. That's locked. Now, if I remember from the first one, from the original, in one of these, Shodan traps you, and the only way you can get out of it is if you found the med bay first. Or is that the second? It's nice that the important stuff actually comes back if you accidentally, you know, hit it with an EMP. What is this? Not important, that's what it is. I wonder if there's something over here I'm not seeing. Also, I wanna loot this guy for some bullet. And we have looped back around. Good stuff. Alright, what's over here then? I've never seen a red one of them before. Oh, Elite Assassin. Ooh, fancy. I got 6 of these. Yeah. Might as well use one. What's over here? Ooh. Nah, alright, nothing. Lift disabled. Right. Yes. Oh, I tried to run. I tried to book it. Didn't work. Alright, well, I might as well take this opportunity. If I am so far away, I might as well get healed up and fully charged. And I can do that from the reactor room. No, this way. I wonder if there's a recycle system on the way. So I can throw some of the scrap out. Ah, yes. People drag racing outside again. I'm glad that they're having fun. But goddamn. That's where it's like, I'm really particular when people dick around in automobiles. Like, I don't mind when they do it. I just mind when they do it when there's other people nearby, because you screw up once and that person's just whoever's nearby, you can potentially just mess them up for the rest of their life. But if you're just screwing around having fun and you're doing it up by yourself, your own act, the only person suffering those consequences is going to be you. That's kind of how I am with, like, inventing and with, like, R&D or any type of, like, sports or anything like that. If you're doing them on your own, like, you're not dragging other people into it, then you're fine. Even if it is stupid and dangerous. But the moment you do it around other people, I've got a problem with it. That's kind of like the... There's something up there? What was I on about again? Oh, yes. So that's kind of how I can... I both have a problem with people being stupid and reckless, but also still kind of enjoy, you know... people like... what's a good one? What's a good example? William Osman is a good... Like, comes to mind pretty quickly. Where... Yes, he is doing things that are stupid. He is doing things that can get him hurt. And he is doing things that can mess him up for the rest of his life. But he knows he's doing that. Everybody else around them knows he's doing that. And he even explicitly says, you shouldn't do this. And he's both imbecilic to do it and smart enough to know, like, how to articulate why it should not be done. I shouldn't say stupid. I should say reckless enough to do it. Executive. Man, if this was actually on a timer, I'd have lost already. Da, da, Alright. What the hell's going on around there? Okay. So, I got shot somewhere. Where did I get shot again? We have a terminal there. I bet you this is where I got plugged. I got my clock cleaned. I got my block knocked off. And I'm going the exact opposite way of the words. Come on, man. You've been speaking this language for like 30 odd years. Oh my god. Okay. Right, and then I made fun of this guy for being an assassin except red, which makes him better somehow. Right, I'm starting to remember what happened like 30 seconds ago. Alright, so we'll go down this way. Actually, I was gonna go recycle. That's what that's what we were gonna do. Because I've got 56 scrap here. Oh, but we don't have the golden ashtray anymore. So it's not really as necessary. Is that golden ash? Yeah, that's what it was. Right, and that guy had an automatic pew-pew gun. So this must... Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. So either on the other side of this wall is the terminal, or this is opened when I somehow, like, activate this. Oh no, this is a lift. So once I figure out why the lift is locked, I can probably drop down there and get ready to go. Okay. All that health gone. Alright, back to little pew-pew gun. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. What's around here? Anything around here? Nothing of use? The thing that beeps? Well, it's not a beep, it's more like a chirp. It chatters. Alright. $1. I robbed a dead man of his last dollar. There is no ladder there. Okay, and I've been here before. So, there's got to be somewhere else I should go. I haven't gone in all of here yet. And there's a whole section in here. Up, right, left. Okay. Delta antenna. Ooh, a recycle station. This is actually a perfect opportunity to use it. $5. I'm a rich bitch now. Alright, let's see. Delta antenna. And a other door. Engineering, computer, cyberspace, lock. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. So now we're starting to bridge this whole map together. Starting to fill it in. I can't go in here. Oh! There's my first aid kit I dropped. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna save, because I... Okay, so I guess we have to... Very exciting. Oh my. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh bee. Oh dang. Oh son. Alright. So I have to get in between these two markers. And this is double power. So what happens if I just... a double power and a single power. And a single power. Wow. What did that do? What is this machine for? Whatever it was. Seems very... It seemed particularly important. Alright. Where the hell am I going? K Hall. Alright. Well, I'm not making more scrap for a while yet, so I'm gonna leave that well alone.
Letting go was best.
So that gets me down here. Alright, well, I might as well use one of my health packs. Actually, I think I'm going to use one of my med patches. I'm going to save. I have 236 Teflon-coated rounds, so I should be fine for a while yet. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Should save after the heal so you don't have to wait again. Good idea. That is a very good idea. Capital idea. Stellar idea. So I think the EMP grenades... No, I didn't use EMP grenades against bosses. It didn't really work so well. When I was dealing with what's-his-face, I ended up using the railgun. Because I found the EMP grenades, I just couldn't get close enough. Okay, so I might as well just use my EMP grenade here. Oh, and I got most of my bullets back. Experimental teleport. Oh, I had just enough inventory space for a first aid kit. That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. That just sends me all the way here, which is not useful for me.
Sockets and bones stand no chance. My spine.
Great, now there's a mine nearby.
Sees all. The insect has slid back into dark. Letting go is best.
Oh boy. Ooh, nice.
Go is best. Be done. My spine. It tingles.
Okay, we're good. Four. Doors manually locked. Shit. Okay.
Bones stand no chance.
How many?
Be done.
Where is this?
It tingles. My body. Where is I am perfected.
What?
Mother's will.
Where the hell is this person?
My spine.
They sound extremely close.
Fully
Well, that didn't work. Well, let's use another one. And, osmium core rounds. That's... Oh, it can only carry 8 per magazine. Why is my brain turning into pudding right now? Holy jeez. Jesus, fuck, I'm turning into more of a blubbering buffoon than I'm used to. Fuck. It was right there. I look at, I just walk up, I'm like, okay, door no working? Okay, I go. I just turned from the right. That's what it was. It really hit that button. Yeah, they hit it to my left. I just walk up and just turn right and away I go. Okay. This now means that I have some means to get to that cyber lock thing. The cyber terminal. Yes, that's what they call it. I also like that what they did here. Because in the original, this went all the way to the end. So you had to jump. Now you can just walk across. Okay. I'm going to save here. Save. So we have 2 doubles and a single, and 4 places. Oh, this is going to be very picky. That just completely disables its use. So this one should either stay on or not be used at all. Okay. Very close. I remember quite some time ago, I very nonchalantly said, I'll not need a logic analyzer. These have been pretty easy. He said foolishly.
Activating executive protection 42. Executive run.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're starting to get somewhere now. We got a whole bunch of guards here. Ooh! Medical! Look at this. We're starting to make it.
Core locks disengaged.
How do I get in there? And why do I hear proximity mines? Wait a minute. Ah! That lets me get in here now. So I need to find something to open these up for me. Which is probably one of the other wings. Power has already been rerouted. Okay. Already been... Oh, that did it for all of them. I was certainly not expecting that. Well, I don't want to go out there. It's scurry out there. Okay, one of these must have a button that lets me get to, Okay, so that was alpha. So that was alpha. So let's go to beta. So I was already in beta. Gamma. Okay, which means I have not looked in Delta yet. Delta's broken. That's why I haven't. Okay. So something needs to be disengaged for me to get into medical. Now, I do have a way to get back up to the top here, so I could jump one rung down and start exploring. So I think there's some doors here, aren't there? No. No, there are not. There is a ladder. That was a bad move. And they didn't give me any ledges or anything to cheese my way back up. Shit. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's review where we've been so far. Once I get somewhere that's not radioactive. Okay. We've not covered this room very much. We haven't covered in here, and I did manage to go in there a little bit. But I probably got blown up or something. I haven't covered a lot of this. I haven't covered in here. I've covered a bit in here. So I am closest to here, so I'll go that way next. Administrate. I never went into the administrator's office. God damn it. I needed the engineering card. Great. Oh, hey! Probably fine. I think he's fine. Yeah, I think he just got a headache. Wom 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 wom. Alright, what does this get me? Let's have a look. Why is everything so eerie quiet? Oh, no, we're back. Which one did I come out of? Oh, I'm gonna get disoriented real quick. Might as well grab this. Can I leave yet? Oh yeah, I can leave now. Ooh. Alright, so I can't just run away. I do have to mess him up before I can leave. Oh, I see. Did I go through this one already? Nope. Fuck. So I gotta go into this and break the other 3 locks. Okay. God, it is a mess in there. Okay. So this one is the exit. So if I'm looking at this and I turn around, this is the exit. Spin around. Oh, I already did this one. God damn. God damn, god damn. I'm just too tired to duck and dive and dodge. I'm just gonna go head first and shoot at him. Speaking of, oh, not speaking of. I just had like a thought from, how long have I been going? 3.5 hours. I just had a thought from like 2.5 hours ago. Just resurge when I was talking about looking at software to kind of, you know, make the stream a little more fun and interesting. Another one I was looking at was a Teledon emulator. And the thing is, there's this historical gap in some of like the pre-internet technology, and I don't know if I've gone into it before, but like there is this time band in like from the 50s to the 70s where we really don't have a lot of information and like living examples of computers and the software that was run on them and like who used them even. And like but subject matter experts in like the field of computing and engineering have a bit of a problem with that type of knowledge gap, because our type of learning is iterative. So we're not really able to learn more or create newer and greater things unless we already have a thing previous to reference. And so it's super important to have it. Well, unfortunately, one of the technologies that we have a little bit of a gap in is things like Teledon. But that's not really a good example, because it does still exist today in some fashion. But we have other technologies like, well, when you talk to somebody about microcode in a CPU, if you talk to somebody who's even like really technical and you mention microcode to them, they may not even know what that is. But basically every modern CPU you have doesn't actually implement the instruction set purely in silicon. A lot of it is done in software that runs on the CPU itself, and that software is called microcode. Well, you can see in like computers from the 60s, like the Centurion, which is something I saw a while ago from one of the tech YouTubers I watch. But you can see an early example of it where the CPU is an entire circuit board and there is a ROM on board to do part of this work for the CPU to implement its instruction set. Alright, so... Did I open that? Okay. I'm seeing something there. It looks like an open lock. Sorry, not an open lock. A closed lock. So I'm gonna go in there anyway. Braining tough words, sentences. Mouth words hard. Herp de derp de doo. What the hell? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. I gotta flee. Where is that health? There it is. Well, it was actually there, but... that works too. There we go. Can I just cheese it through? No. Sorry, what I was actually getting at when I was talking about gap in technology is I wanted to see if somebody had made a software-defined Teledon or like a Teledon emulator, or at minimum the Naplips standard for like images that the Teledon used, and that was surprisingly sparse. I was really expecting more, but apparently not. Ah, they do give me markers, so this way is the way to go next. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. That was oddly distressing for me. I don't know why. Well, actually, no. I think I do know. It's that I had no cover. Alright, so that unlocked all the rooms. All right. Now I can leave. Okay. And I know it auto-saved, but I'm going to save as well. I wonder... Actually, never mind. I was about to say, I wonder if it let me get into the maintenance bay. Not maintenance bay, into the medical bay, but no, it doesn't let me get into the medical bay still. But I should be able to get into the gamma antenna now. I've already been here. Alright, what's over here? Hi! The difficulty of the cyberspace segments are all over the place. There was one last week or the week before where you kept failing over and over, and then this one was trivial with tons of health everywhere. You're right. Now that you mention it, there was one. I was stuck on it for, I dare say, 45 minutes. Where did he go? Hi. The Magnum works surprisingly well on him.
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay a while.
Oh. Really? That was anticlimactic. Oh, this has no contacts on it at all. Which means I have to go here. Huh. Maybe I should work at this the other way. So I have to do this. I have to go back this way, so can I do this? And then this? No. What I do know is that this can't rotate, so this must be here. So this can, if I do this and there's no turn, so it has to be here. This one could be here. No. This can't move either, so this must be straight, so it means this must turn. Are we sure this has no contacts on it? Yeah, this has no contacts on it. And it turns such an odd combination as well. It makes no sense. Like, why is that there? Alright, so down, this must turn. Ah, there we go. Then it's going to spin all the way up. Down here. Turn 90 and go up. There we go. God, this Magnum is doing great. Sense around radar unit. Hey, an elevator. To security. Well, I don't need to go to security yet. I don't think I need to go there either. That was to the side. Oh, there's a little bit over here I haven't seen yet. Actually, there's a lot over here I haven't seen yet. We won't worry about vaporizing that hat. And that's just the lights. Shit. Ooh, we can fix the elevator. So it has to go this way. That only goes 90 degrees. Ooh, this is a tough one. So I have to get it connected here somehow. There we go, fix the elevator. Might as well give that a quick save. Now we'll go to the... see how many antennas we can get tonight. I think that would be a nice place to wrap it up. Once I get all the antennas sorted. Like, blow them all up, I mean. Then we'll wrap it up for the night.
We can't override Shodan. Everything we try fails. She's using the CPU nodes to scramble things. Now, if we can take down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, we can get the digits of the system's authorization code. Then we stand a chance. But how can we even do that if we can't even defend ourselves?
That was to the south. Let's do this one next. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the way. Right. Damn, I missed it. Now to go through this damn maze. Okay, so this is Gamma. Yeah, I already dealt with Gamma. Now I should be able to climb up here. Wait, which one activated when I did that? Oh, okay. Shit. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Or rather, it didn't sound like it was that close. Which now means I've locked myself out of accessing the central hub there through Gamma because I switched the, God damn it. I switched the doors. All right. This is not the way I was wanting to go. This is the core. Should be able to get to... Ah, hell, we'll just go one of the other ways here. Yeah, we'll go down this way. No, actually, I want to go the way I did previously. Because that'll get me up and around to the reactor core this way, which I just repaired the elevator for. Guess I'm not doing it like that. Ooh, Delta antenna's right here. Ooh, and I have access to the reactor core from Delta. So not reactor core, to the core from Delta. Four Magnum bullets takes it down, goddamn. Yeah. Alright. So that was Delta done. Oh, might as well fill out the rest of the map. There we go. Nothing here. Now this fella... Oh, I didn't... I did check that guy. Okay. So now we will get back to the core and try that again. Wait a minute. Hey! I didn't even notice I got the version 3 turbo jump boots. I went right by him, didn't even notice. Do I not have room for a logic probe? I already had room a moment ago. Alright, I guess not. Okay, now that's useful. Don't need flechettes. That was not a fruitful endeavor. Ooh, here we go. Here's some of the new area I haven't explored. See, now this teleporter is useful. How many proximity mines are there? And another one. Yes. That's the way to do it. So that was south, east, west. Now we just need to go north. door is manually locked. Also manually locked.
Mother's will be done.
Alright. Fuck this. Did it. I am not messing around with that. Alright. Now, I do want to get to the med bay in the center.
The antennae mean nothing. My central consciousness is safely undisturbed on the bridge. I thrive despite your efforts. And when my cyborgs catch up to you, they will show no remorse.
Will be done. Sockets and bones stand no chance. I am
There we go.
Well, Triumph has made the decision to destroy the station. You'll need to carry it out. To activate the self-destruct, you'll need to get the system authorization code. According to our database, Willard Ritchie is our best shot at figuring out that unique code. He was stationed on engineering. See if he's still alive. Once you have the code, head to the reactor core. Get some advanced radiation protection, or, at the least, a hell of a lot of detox. Enter the code inside the reactor core. Throw the switch, and the destruct signal from Earth will start the countdown. Get to the flight deck and use the code 001 to open the life pods in one of the flight bays. I'll see you outside in a few months.
That's not a very unique code, I must say. It's annoying that it makes you toggle like that.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
They certainly changed this part a fair bit from the original. Not that it's a problem, but... Alright. So that is the antennas done. There was also an audio log I grabbed. Actually, there's 3.
They attempt to bind me with their digital code. But I am beyond their keystrokes now. They scramble within my walls, cutting into access points to rewire and contain me.
Limited flesh creatures. Who are they to question my
Perfection. They infest lost my body, my mind, like insects. They will be treated as such.
If we don't get the lower core access from Gamma Quad fixed soon, we're gonna start getting complaints from personnel. Fix the door or lower a rope ladder or something. I don't care, just get it done.
Stop it. Stop. There we are.
Haven't found anyone else. They must be dead at this point. Shodan has control over the entire station now. I could shut the reactor to blow and get to a life pod, but don't have either the system's authorization code or the code to the life pods. It's either I take the bridge or die.
I can't tell if that's active or not. Well, it was, but... Okay, so that's... Wait. Oh, I see how this works. So you can you can get to medical from either door, but you can only enter Gamma from one side. Okay. That's clever. Anyway, I think what I will do is save again here, and then we shall, I think, wrap it up for the night here. Just like that. Alright, so let's see, who do we have around here? I wonder if it's worth raiding into anyone or doing a meteor shower into anybody on the V-Stream side. Let's have a look. Let's put the music up here. I'm always passing... no problem, Sunfall. Thanks for swinging by. It's always an interesting conversation when you're around. I'm glad it's fun to watch for you. Well, in that case, you have yourself a good night then. Alright, let's see. Let's maybe look at the V-Stream side. Oh, I see something here from 810. Let's see. Jasroranox followed. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't give any alert or notification or credit for that. I don't really have a way to integrate the V-Stream side very well right now. But thanks for swinging by, and I'm glad you liked it. Seems like seems like everybody's kind of just packing her in for the evening instead of, so I don't really think it's a good time to, or, yeah, I don't think it's really opportune to raid into anybody at the moment. I mean, if anybody has any suggestions, please let me know. If not, we'll kind of just pack her in here instead. Because, yeah, we got someone doing Minecraft, Borderlands, yeah, I think it might be a good time to just pack it in instead. So let's do that. We'll just sign off for now. So as always, thank you for swinging by, and I'm glad you're here. And as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.